А, это дополнительное задание, которое пропало. О, появилось заново.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for
Это
me,
грибы,
I'd be
которые-
happy to
Они у
compensate
меня
you
есть.
for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
И ко мне.
Accio. Incendio.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
Comes to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Мы туда спустимся по-любому.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Может быть, вот этой штукой.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
Ай.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Да что ты...
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Как он телепортируется?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
One less foul, hulking brute.
Revelio. Confringo.
Пирог с почками.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Revelio.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. So Accio.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Time to get my
Arrest the momentum.
Expelliarmus.
A what?
Accio. Incendio.
You. Some of those wizards were Another pest.
Ну я же
stamped
похилился.
out.
Анимация не прошла. Анимация не прошла.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Expelliarmus.
Can't roll your way out of bed.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ладно, или что?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
В смысле? Он даже в 3 метлах. А, ну да.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, It's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Себастьяна сходим. Не на астрономию.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus
Вот, мне
curse?
надо.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Это все здание?
What are you up to now?
Так, астрономия.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
Да не волнуйся ты так.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
Очередной индус.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Пойдем.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look,
Oh no.
there's a table.
Not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Как скажешь.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
В чем прикол этих столов-то? Ну, типа ты нашел созвездие, что?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Я почти все палочки собрал. Ну, точнее, рукоять. Так, таланты я ставлю для Круца. Еще раз ходим. А потом к Мати.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Написано, тут есть дорожка. Видимо, это дорожка через пауков.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best shunned as his...
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. No, Revelio.
Затрали? А, нет.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Не понял. Тут есть
Incendio.
босс. Босс-паук.
Revelio.
Лагерь пауков. Неприятно будет, конечно.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto.
Ай, че так больно?
Revelio.
Сзади меня еще паучки вон ползают.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Пойдите.
Revelio. Confringo.
Как мне их убить, они ж ползают.
Revelio.
У меня даже нет трагет.
Confringo.
Вот он близко слева.
Incendio. Revelio.
Но только они остались. Может, да? Нет.
Revelio.
Да хз.
Confringo. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Defender.
Что делаешь?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Я ж там пробегал, там, по-моему, ничего не было. Если не
This
забегал.
could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Revelio.
А вот и босс-паук. Какой же
So this is the
противный паук.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Воу.
Accio. Confringo.
А, они прям тапают.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Нормально. Хилься? А, у меня хилок нет. Я сейчас сдохну.
Expelliarmus.
Значит, сюда не идем. Идем за хилками. Потом возвращаемся. А, да? Можно вернуться? Убежать, допустим.
Dick
Надежда
thinks
никак не
you should
улучшил.
be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ни рога нет. А, кстати, можно бафнуться зельем еще. Сколько мне там? 19. Еще 2 раза. Так, ну вроде все. Что мне по... Вот защиту взять нужно. Защита и... Защита, гроза, фокус. Да, да вообще все вот это нужно. Связки завязать. Еще побольше приготовлю. Что ты делаешь? Все, достаточно. Теперь можно идти. Ну ладно, фокусировочно все сделал. Одна минута. Ну, урожай с твари соберем тогда. Так, все сюда. Можно пересобрать, кстати, на урон от пауков, в принципе. Может, что-то даст. Так, со всех собрал? Да. Не, ладно, пересобирать не буду. Смысла нет. Потом заново все это перенастраивать, ну его нафиг.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Что здесь?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Ой.
Incendio.
Так, сохранимся. Начнем с этого. Тут же не было дерева. Потом вот это. Вот это. И вот это.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So this is an infamous absconder.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Я понял.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Arresto. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for my little daughter. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Почему босс паука не менее душный, чем тролль? Причем любого уровня. А съездить продаться?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, тут дверки. Не нужны они. А, ну может Феникс есть?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Феникса нет, вот это возьму.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Можно будет улучшить шлюп.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Да. С 35-х пауков ничего не выпало. Интересно.
Don't forget who gets you the news. All the latest wizarding news right here. Get your daily profit. Read all
Так,
about
а
it.
мне нужно Василиску. Нужно, чтобы куриное яйцо высидела жаба. Что?
Daily profit.
Revelio.
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Эдгар, это кто-то из Хогвартса или нет? Не помнишь. А, это продавец.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
Не-не-не-не. Я против босса сражался, мужик.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Турудунь, турудурудунь, турудунь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ну, что здесь? Я здесь не был.
I should investigate. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Опять ночью. Где задания дневные?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
Вот-вот, типа, в чем здесь ты?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Я чё даже сюда не ходил. Я видел закрытые двери и забил.
Revelio.
Вон там что-то тоже есть. И вон там что-то есть.
I wonder what that does. Also, that did it. Accio.
Вылазь.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Да ты... Ты издеваешься или что? Алло. Твою мать.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
А какая? Ну поднимись. Какая перевернуть-то?
Wingardium Leviosa.
О боже.
Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Ну, колдуй.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Он умеет колдовать трюка стоя. Настолько сложно говорить в приседе.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora.
Я тоже умею вообще-то.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Нет, ты слышишь троллик.
Restrain the beast!
Ой, это Мадрифан, кстати. Надеюсь.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
А я не успею. Как
Blast
обычно.
it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Nothing to poach in air and shoot.
Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's good sign, not at all.
Зачем это?
Already caused disturbance, so no, I don't.
Depulso.
Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Where there's something. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Получается, без взлома я бы сегодня не пришел. А вот если бы не был взлом.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Wooden box?
No!
Не повезло тебе, конечно.
Accio! Incendio! Arrest them. Expelliarmus!
That's the best you can do. Bringo! Forever.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
4 болтрушайки, 3 жмыра, 5 жаб. Ну, это у меня есть. Фестрал есть, гиппограф есть. Феникс. Где? Вот я тоже задаю такой вопрос. Где Феникс?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ну и тайник. Жесткий. «20 лет копил, одни очки».
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
А вода кедавра? Это мне надо. Мы можем еще высоко летать теперь, да? Оф.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
А у него теперь ХП есть, да? То есть мне нельзя его терять.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
That's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Обязательно. Ну чё, крыланка? Можно тебя улучшать или нет?
Slow down.
Wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
No need to race.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Past the highway.
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Slow down now. There we go.
There we go.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Ты чё?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Ок. Ну ты додик.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Так, посмотрим, что там сверху. Но это можно использовать для крылатых существ, типа, чтобы они здесь летали. Вот, допустим, тебя. Так она ест. И ты ешь. И ты ешь. Ну, вот этих маленьких мы отправим в другое место. Здесь чисто летуны будут у нас.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, но мне по сути уже вот эта штука не нужна, поэтому вот так. Так, звери, общий сбор. Так, он гипограф. Сюда.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Птички тоже туда. Ну, пусть будут они. Ну что, корма не хватает, что ли? Извиняй. Дай случайно, не убегай. Чё ты не ешь?
asked Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Так, все собрал. Так, попугеи всегда. Ну пусть эти будут. Все равно пока некуда их. Чатки какие-то хорошие.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from
Ну,
here.
можно улучшать.
Deek has marked the area on your map.
Давайте смотрим.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Мне защиту хочется. От магов. Ладно. Так, экспеллиармус. Можно даже третий. Есть. В смысле? Окей, пусть будет первый. Так, урон магией. Ладно, решим. Скорость заполнения, древняя магия. Пусть так и будет проклятым целям. Вот что за от всех заклинаний с высоким уровнем? А что это значит? Ну, конечно, экспеллиармус лучше качал.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Урон оставлю. Вроде норм. Можно продаваться. О, круцо. Это надо, это надо. Заодно все вставлю.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Все, последние два остались.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Come on.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Да?
Revelio.
Понял.
Lumos.
Потом приду сюда.
There he is.
Revelio.
А я знаю, для чего это. Да не душни ты.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Ну да.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for
Уже
Anne.
красиво он стелит.
Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Да он здесь.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to
Lumos.
the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
2 heads are better than 1.
And by
Confringo!
that, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Что это за башня?
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Да ну блин. Ладно, потом сюда сбегу. Так, нужны 3 жаровни.
Aloha Mora.
Нет, пока не буду открывать,
Revelio.
чтобы понимать, куда мне сходить.
Confringo!
Ну, сюда. Ну, их тут всего 3. Не понял.
Confringo!
Че?
Revelio!
3 жаровни.
Revelio.
Вот они. Раз, два, три. Чё не так?
Confringo.
Вот она горит. Потухла.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio. Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way...
Revelio. Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo.
We're closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look
Он мне научит
closely at
говорить со
each
змеями,
gate for
потому
clues.
что змея-то вот открывается. Что-то взаимодействовать с ней.
Lumos. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Так, подожди, я
Not
ничего не
said the
вижу.
same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Боюсь заблудиться в этих коридорах, производительные начисленные прохожие не рады даже его потомку.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Опять кусай, да?
All the gates have symbols.
Revelio.
There are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
На воротах символы. А.
Revelio.
Тогда подождите.
Lumos.
Луна, бесконечность. Это не тут. Это там.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
А нам сюда вообще?
Lumos.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it. Confringo.
Ну это непонятно в тех
Revelio.
Он от тех? Сейчас посмотрим. Да нет. Значит, это антех. Так, здесь... Не знаю, какой-то код. Иероглиф.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
Редиска
rewards.
треугольник.
Keep going.
Редиска вправо.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Что-то написано.
The gate!
Круто.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. Lumos. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Да не ной.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Жалеть буду я, не ты. Просто расскажи.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Ты проснулась? Я хочу научиться, но ты наложи на меня. Интересно. Ну давай.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Давай, двигайся. Круто, то зеленый.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't...
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Никто из них не желает слушать голос разума. Это этот, как он?
Revelio.
Забыл. Кейсик. Посмотрим на книжку. Жалко.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
А.
see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Так, а куда мы в прошлый раз ходили? Сюда, да? Надо все проверить, посмотреть.
Revelio.
Не понял. Так, ну сходим сначала наверх, посмотрим, что наверху, а потом по низу прогуляемся.
Revelio.
Мы в главном зале? Понял.
Alohomora. Revelio.
И вниз. Не нужно найти два ключа, надеюсь, нам будет два ключа. Ну, хотя бы один.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Yeah.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze. I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we made.
Ясно.
Revelio.
Гобелен охоты безголовых.
Revelio. Accio.
Не совсем безголовый.
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Что за класс?
Revelio.
Зал наказаний. Физические пытки давно не применяются, аура этой ужасной практики сохранилась.
Revelio.
Да, ключа я так и не нашел. Тихо.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Что было?
Revelio.
По второй бочке снизу, в середине второго ряда. В ритме произношения имени Пенелопа Пуффендуй. Неправильный стук приведет к тому, что вам будет отказано в доступе и вас обольют уксусом. Второй бочкой снизу, в середине второго ряда. А как постучать? Не понял. В середине второго ряда. Вот это? Он мне просто обрызгивает и все.
Revelio.
Да можно что ли пройти или что?
Revelio.
Вторая бочка снизу. Посередине второго ряда. Вот это. Вот второй ряд. Вторая бочка снизу. Не знаю.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Удобно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Что-то кряхтят, пыхтят. Ну, у всех 3, у этой 2. Может, по вот этим? Нет, я не знаю.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
Скриптория мне не нужна, мне нужны ключи.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
What's wrong, Eccleston? Afraid of a staircase? Whee!
Ладно, сами собой найдутся. Надо пойти чай, что ли, сделать.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Сейчас, короче, разгадаем загадку и пойду чай сделаю. Ляп. Сейчас посмотрите пока на солнечное, лунное небо. Звездное. Почти. Вот так. Через пару минут приду. Ля, как у вас здесь красиво. Ой, у меня кофе. Для тебя ничего нет. Нет ничего для тебя. О,
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose we should head inside. Expelliarmus!
нормально спираль просто тапает. У меня же Круцу есть. А вот куда его запихнуть? Корчится от боли. Наверное, вот сюда. Надо будет комбу какую-то придумать. Вот как у меня здесь есть. Подтянул. Дал огоньком. Что ты нюхаешь?
Revelio. Confringo.
Что ж ты пыль жуешь? Что ж ты пыль жуешь? Что с вами? Ого.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Что?
Incendio. Revelio.
Ну, вниз мы еще спустимся. Или нет?
Incendio.
Че?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Пример. Меня больше скримерит, что у меня мало зелий. И с этой фигней опять придется драться.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Ну да, здесь опять будет босс этот.
Accio.
Ай, стой. Не очень.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Понял.
Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio. Incendio.
Блин, я так не хочу опять драться с этой фигней здоровой.
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Arresto. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Тут нет.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio!
Почему все боссы левелапнуты? Почему нет моего левела?
Incendio! Revelio!
Так, ну туда можно спуститься. Наверное.
Incendio! Revelio! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Можно его забрать с собой?
Revelio!
Где хорошие вещи? Ну, типа...
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Даже хорошо. Хорошие вещи мне не выпадут.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master, when he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tubbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Так, ну фиолетовый шарф мне не нужен. Мне нужен желтый шарф. Ну, он неплохой, кстати. Прям совсем. Только сделать его тоже голубенький. Тут еще есть? Где маска? Ля. Неплохо. Почему нет этой мантии третьей? Круто сделать. Да не хочется. Здесь был экспеллиармус.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ну, пусть будет дальше. Дик. Иди отдохни.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
На свету шарфик смотрится прям прикольненько.
Anyone casting
Go!
Че музыки нет? Че, долетим, схожу покурю.
Harlow came by here looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
You are here. Good.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Да, на метле все-таки быстрее. Схожу покурю, сейчас приду. Вот так вот вам оставлю. Пару минут. Продолжаем.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering,
Вместе с сумкой?
as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do? Please,
как у
where
нее
could Archie have gone?
резко меняется выражение лица.
If anything...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me
Ща,
about
подожди.
Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need
Revelio.
something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Prepare for a fight. I understand.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
This way.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Лось, ты что делаешь?
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Это кто? Фестрал у меня уже есть.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Извини.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Что добро продать?
Accio.
Incendio. You better not be expected to defeat. Expulso. Resto momentum.
Accio.
On your guard. There can be no mistake.
А что, ты сдох, что ли, уже?
Now you're just getting incendio. So close. Protego. Incendio. Let it display. Expulso. Resto momentum. I bring the land. Accio. Kill incendio.
They got what they deserved.
Может, он расскажет, как правильно сейчас расшифровать вот эти все? Нифига себе палаточка.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't
Accio.
I won't go down as easy.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
За стоны.
Revelio.
Так, как туда попасть?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Just the... I've never seen such magic.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio.
For me.
Arrest the momentum.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
No more happy days for you.
Accio. Incendio.
What?
Had enough?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Наверх можно как-то попасть.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help. Can someone help me? How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Чего она не может разблокировать? Она же заблокировала.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
А, то есть вот так, да? То есть я пропустил половину лута. Спасибо.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Не за что.
Off on another adventure.
Так, продаться. Хотя... Нет. Все равно мало пока айтемов. Вот наряд нужно посмотреть, что это за наряд. Все равно не в Хогвартс. Тунь-турудунь, турудурудунь, турудунь. Такой себе наряд. Так, зал картографии.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
And another. Yes, and another. Flaking star.
I wonder how we get into that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Я бы трансмутацию сейчас изучил бы на самом деле.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Сложно сказать.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Опа, опа, опа. Труду.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Must have snuck in after her.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
А сейчас типа
What do you have for sale?
день, да?
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were
Ну
able
давай
to
сразу
stop
продадим
by.
тебе все, что нужно.
Mr. Haggerty, can you...
I told you.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will...
Hello?
Accio. Incendio.
Someone there?
Действительно, что здесь происходит?
Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Нормально, здесь потеряла золото.
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
А вот и воришка, да? Где воришка?
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Где Нюхлер, блин?
Revelio.
Нормальный такой наврал, кстати.
Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with
Навелись?
today?
Ой, хорошо-то как.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Труду.
How nice.
What? Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Accio. Incendio.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Пойдем на пролом, что ты начинаешь?
Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Accio.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Accio. Revelio.
Such.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest.
Up there.
Повезло.
That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Чё?
Expulsor! Flash!
Можно мне хоть что-нибудь сделать? Да.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio.
Get you back.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
You've made a great mistake.
Tango.
Accio. Incendio.
Pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Resto momentum.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good.
Accio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Силок нет. Ладно.
Revelio.
Вы видите, что здесь есть. Это что?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Ничего не понимаю. А куда это?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ладно, понял.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Что это?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну, а как мне вот это сделать? Чё? Понял.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Дверь-то открыта, а вот я бы наверх хотел попасть, конечно.
Leviosa.
Ну, опять сейчас босс.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Спилхил кидайте.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Стой.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Это понятно.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here with no ledge near it for me to grab on. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Нормально?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Не туда? Или что? Ну, пойдем туда. Мне кажется, что мне вот туда дальше. Так, подожди, я верну. Понял.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Уже духота пошла.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Crucio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Как? Делать.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Хотелось с булавой. О, нормально.
What a relief. Revelio.
Здесь добро согласен.
Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
То есть мы научимся извлекать древнюю магию из боли. То есть как дементоры, правильно? Ну, наоборот. Дементоры высасывают типа добрые всякие воспоминания. А будем высасывать злые.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Так, ну, в зимний Хогвартс мы полетим через часа полтора-два. Потому что мне сейчас нужно идти с собакой гулять. Три часов наиграно. Ужас. Все. Я через полтора часа приду, и мы продолжим.